What's up, all you crazy human beings? And welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Picking up from where we left off, we've just been doing side missions. Nothing special, nothing crazy. After being made the first human to be given our position, we're hunting down our predecessor. We just finished taking out a very powerful ally of his that was under mind control. It was also the mother to a member of our crew. It was a sad day, so we've been doing side missions. After side mission, after side mission, after side mission. I don't know if we shouldn't just get into a real mission. We have Virmire. We've received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Virmire has information about Saren. The message was unclear, and the council fears the team is in danger. Or we could go race against time. Saren is searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. Through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life in the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. Does Saren have the same plan as Thanos? Maybe. We don't know. We can go to Pharos, where there's appears to have been a Geth attack. Primary objective is to go to the Zoo's Hope colony and investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Perhaps we should do that. They're under attack after all. Pharos, is it? Pharos. Pharos. Nope, wrong button. I'm a little nervous. Here we go. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkan, the father, and Vardet. We don't know what that means. It's not going to tell us. Okay. 300 people. Huge colony. Ooh. A cutscene. That means you know it's real. We don't need to talk to Seth Green.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Of course.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Holy crap. That guy dead? He's like, they're around the corner. Surely they won't shoot across here. Great shots. At least one of them hit. So there's Geth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shooting at nobody. There he is. The hell? I wish I brought the other guy with stasis. I got a headshot on him at least. Jesus. Freaking Geth. We're good guys.
Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Greta Reynolds? She's a named character. Okay. These are just no-name colonists. They're dead for sure.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
Another lady? Okay.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Right.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Thanks for coughing on me. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Well, then they're lost for sure. You know how big those warehouses are. Amazon gets so big that it has its own system in the future.
My headaches are getting better.
What's up?
I just have to stop thinking about the past.
The Geth just keep coming.
Giggity.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry,
Am I?
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
This is the heart of the colony. She is shooting at a wall. You are shooting a wall. Where are you shooting?
Protect the heart of the colony!
We did. There's more coming? Okay. Should we go to the heart of the colony? What did he say? The old shot in the leg.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
All right, there's more. Let's go protect the heart of the colony. Up here. Ow. she has stasis? Well, there you go.
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Of course. So we go back, right? That's neat. I can pick their guns in this menu.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Oh my god.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Why?
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Just forget which button is sprint. I just missed that staircase. Just couldn't see it.
I smell trouble.
Smell? Guess it got stuck. Oh, great. I had my own program warrior. I decided not to bring it. He just walks up and knocks her out. He's back. No! No, I'm just kidding. There's still another one though, right?
I'm ready.
Oh. I love when I hit the wrong button. I've been playing for the past 4 days on an Xbox controller. I just get used to where X is on that controller, and now I gotta switch back. What do I gotta do here? Am I supposed to take this thing out? Yes. Somewhere. I'm supposed to be doing something. Huh. There's an X right here. The heck does it want me to do? Go up there? How do I go up there?
Kill them all.
Man, he was really upset about his death.
Here it comes.
Finally, threw a grenade that worked. This guy's just chilling over here.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I should.
Hey, Rubber Tire. Thanks for popping in.
No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just
Yes.
invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
It does take some patience to learn what the heck you're supposed to do in this game. My first, like, 6 hours were rough. I had no idea what the heck I was doing, where I was going. I couldn't keep up with the story. I had to get, like, rundowns of what the heck's going on when you start this game. But I just started getting it, like, I want to say like 6 hours of gameplay ago. Like, not even that long ago, I just started getting this game. And then it gets addicting. But this is my first playthrough of this series at all. I never played Mass Effect, so far I'm very impressed with the depth of the story.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the. Ah!
What the hell?
Trying to get to the. Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Evil Shepard.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
I don't know.
I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I'm supposed to go this way. But we went over there and there was nothing there. Now we're probably good.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Thanks. Where were you 10 seconds ago, Talia? Tally? Excuse me. I keep wanting to make her the daughter of Ra's al Ghul. Or excuse me, Raish. Raish. Why does it want me to come here? What's here? Why? Why? Need to be up? More gek. Good job setting up like a shield that doesn't even protect him. Dude's just gonna sit there.
That's the last of them.
Oh, okay. You did. He did. Wrong one again. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Maybe there's an elevator I don't know about. Oh, there's stairs. course it is. So what do? Stairs. Didn't we come from here? We did come from here. I just missed this spot over here. Cool. Right on. That's it? Okay. Okay. The elevator is presently out of service. This level is really annoying, by the way. Oh, cool. What's up, Trevor? Thanks for popping in. What the hell? We need to go back to Matcha Doyle. Okay. Gotta stop pushing that button. I gotta stop doing that. What game do I think that's the map? That's some game. Turn left. Matcha. She's named after a tea. An overpriced tea from Starbucks. Or whatever that is. That's Greta.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Greta.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Oh, that's not very good.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Of course not.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are.
My fault.
Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
I see.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
That's right.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. Nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Huh.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Whoops.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
I can't find him.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
There he is.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Oh. What impresses you, then?
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
So, I didn't sign up for this?
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to ExoGeni if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about ExoGeni?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander?
I did speak to Phi Dan, didn't I?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Pretty sure that's good old Andrew Ryan.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Don't even talk, okay.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
Did I miss something?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Excuse me. Getting a little distracted over here, freaking. Got a needy puppy. Go this way. Still something else? What am I missing? Didn't we hit every single thing? Do I just need to go this way?
Watch out! Oh, they'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more.
hey.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth coordinates.
Visual, we must be close. Dealing with the Geth is more important.
It's moving off, right to the Exogeny headquarters. Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
I drove right into that.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm.
Jeez.
I thought I was in trouble for a moment.
Wants us to go in here.
I'm on my way.
Stuck. There we go. Jesus. Above us? Must be right. Sure, it wants me to do something. My fault. I'm looking up what the heck I'm supposed to do on this thing. Or trying to, I should say.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
We went in there, right? Yep. That. What am I supposed to do? No answer, really. Hey, Obi Joe. Thanks for popping in. How are you? Been a minute. It's okay. I don't really know where to go here.
to the laundry.
There's X's everywhere, and they don't lead anywhere.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face.
Juliana.
I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
This guy's just the best dude.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
So the Geth base is at the building further down. Down this way. Problem. There we go. We're back at Zeus Hope. I went the wrong way. Yeah, dang it. What the hell? Now I'm stuck. That's hilarious. Are you kidding? It's only like 6 minutes ago.
They could survive a
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
That's where it just came from. We're already down here. Couldn't find where to go. We already fought the guys that were in here.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Konglish? Thanks for popping in. Real sorry about this, but I have to go to the bathroom real bad. Give me just a couple minutes. Be right back. My fault. God dang Celsius energy drinks. You know how it is.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Jesus. There's the meta-gel button. There it is. There it is.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your
I wish I brought my
for a
own
level 4
Krogan.
security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
For God's
Welcome
sake.
back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The
That's why
Zoo's
that
control
whole
group
building's
has yielded
acting weird.
Interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Jesus.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
Freaking
That
monsters.
explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
God dang.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
That was crazy. So that's it here. We have no reason to be here now. Oh, I guess we need to get that guy's data. Oh yeah, we have to get out of here. I remember now. Why did she jump in front of my shots?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Fire. Krogans. Three of them? Holy crap. They have like some kind of regeneration or some kind of auto heal or something that kicks in when they go down. So they're like every bad guy in a horror movie. They just get right back up. So you have to keep shooting them. This is where we came. Oh my God. No. Jeez.
Now is not the time.
Wow. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect samples being volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but it sounds horrible. Blow this up? What am I supposed to do?
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, great. I would like him to just hold still for a sec. If he would. How much of a ghost? Spot was just kind of rough for that. Oh,
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
what'd you say?
This was a research facility. A place of learning and knowledge. It should not have become a slaughterhouse.
Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The dang door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is lower than 30 or is 30 or lower, excuse me. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh, I needed to be stronger. That's right. I'm trying to shear metal.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Seth Green's Joker.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
May or may not be a creepy dude as our pilot.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Why is this place going to be crawling with Geth? Came the wrong way. Giggity.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Should we call her out?
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
All right. Sorry. Dying.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I gotta not get my vehicle caught, right? Stuck. just going in there?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oh! Shepard just put it in his face.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
That was in the face.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way.
I don't have an armor right now? Interesting. Let's go with the shield modulator, right? Three of them. I don't know why I can't wear that. I don't know what I did to it. Busted, maybe? Maybe it's broken.
They could survive
Did I miss something? Or is that done?
It's almost time, isn't it?
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Jesus. Thorian.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Patching you up.
Let's take them out.
Please blow. Thank you. Can't kill them while they're crouched. Probably we're supposed to go the other way. Nothing over here. Assault rifle's already all the way to the top.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Only have one grenade left. Two of them. Three of them. Four of them. I don't know if I can get them all.
Incoming!
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I won't.
Just drop the gun. Oh, man. All you have to do is drop the gun. 15 colonists alive. Bye, Dan. Jesus. Creepers.
Metagel deployed.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed.
Will be severely hurt.
Jesus. Dropped another one. Where'd she go? Oh my God. Why is this guy stuck? me uncomfortable. This part's crazy. Please get up. They just improved their weapons a lot, so. At least one of their weapons. The other one already had a good one. Really wish I had brought my Krogan. They might not be getting back up.
Metagel deployed.
Great. I'm stuck. Jesus. Oh, they're back. Thank God. And 3 metagel. Okay.
Good as new.
God damn.
This place will haunt my nightmares.
Haunt my nightmares. god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Started me over? Hey, Paul. Thanks for popping in. How are you today? I should have brought the Krogan. Should have left her back at the freaking ship. She's not made for this. She might be. Get up! Gotta wait. So far, I hate this mission. What is going on? You were right. They both keep just stepping in front of my shots. I really wish they would stop doing that. You can tell them where to stand? I'm safe scumming this thing. I'm not doing this again. I want to use throw so bad. I don't know what singularity does. Well, right, but I don't know what it does as an attack. Does it make them vanish? Because if it does, I'll use it way more often. I thought that was shield boost. Holy crap. Where are they coming from? There they are. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I remember I walked up here, got trapped, and killed. This is where we got killed. What's up, Christian, by the way? I don't know if I said what's up. I left Tally to die right here. I just left her. Like Gennaro left the kids at the T-Rex thing as he went to hide in the bathroom. Oh, come on. Let me shoot it. Let me explode it from here. Dude, it's so strong.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
I need to, like, try to make a graphic or something that I can click. Comes in. Right?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers.
What?
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Okay, thick alien lady in buckles. Where we're keeping up just fine, but you need to calm down, and we need to get out of here.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence
Why does she have
of
an
being a
outfit of
Prothean.
buckles?
It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory.
Imagine trying
A
to take that
viewpoint
thing off.
spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory,
Take forever.
the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Giggity.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to
I know
the
this
universe,
actress.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Starting to recognize her voice.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
See, you can't. I don't have the voice thing where it's like really far away and then comes at you really fast. Like, yeah, catch up. No, it's not reverb. It's an effect that's like it. They usually use it in horror films and like stuff like that, but I don't know what it's called. But you hear it start, you hear the word start, and then the word the sound kind of slowly gets closer, and then the word is said with layering. So you have like 2 or 3 times saying the word layered over each other, but not layered at the same time, layered offset, right? So it sounds really spooky. Finally, Shepard remembered his drunken blackout moments from university. Like a demonic voice thing. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Yeah.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So, alien so ancient? Its exact age is impossible to know.
Well, now it's
It
dead.
measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
It was an abomination.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
This voice is so familiar. Who is this person?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
One sec. Gwendolyn, maybe? Yep. Gwendolyn Yeo. Been in all kinds of stuff. I don't recognize her. Huh. It's impossible to use IMDb anymore. This thing sucks. Jesus. Talk about how to ruin your freaking website. So she was in the one of the Forspoken DLCs. She's been in everything. That's probably why I've heard it. Yeah, she's in Diablo. She's in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. She was in... I haven't played any of these games. Saints Row, Ghostwire Tokyo. She's in everything. She was in the movie Yasuke, which she was in Ghost of Tsushima. That's probably where I recognize the voice from. Darn shame about Ghost of Tsushima. Anyway. Let's continue.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples.
She's in The Last of Us?
For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Holy crap.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of
I was kind of
these
hoping
threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony.
we were going to get another
Thank you,
thick old alien in buckles. I saved all these people's lives. But you know her from the days of our lives. I do not know her from the days of our lives. How dare you? Oh, man. Dirty. My grandmother would watch it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
My grandmother would watch it every day.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects
Like
from the
ghosts
cipher?
and stuff. Weird freaking show, man. There was like a demon in one of the episodes she was watching. What the heck are we watching? I thought this was like some kind of weird love triangle thing. It's like, yeah. And it's got, you know, demons. Has everything. Maybe that was just one season. I don't know. How many seasons that show got? Like 10,000 at this point?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans.
Well, I was looking
if I join
forward to the
my
help.
consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Can't we just do it the old-fashioned way?
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Catch him.
That was incredible. All this
Where'd all these
time,
people come
all
from?
my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
You're welcome.
What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Mustard traces on underwear.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Well, I have that effect. Didn't tire me out.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Recover. Yeah.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Did I just
Goodbye,
save some
Commander.
other colony?
We will be waiting for your next report.
Freaking kidding me with these guys? Yeah, I should have disconnected, Christian. You're right. So, we did it. We have to go around the ship. That was a Seinfeld joke. But it wasn't about cell phones. Do you remember what the Seinfeld joke was about? It was about cordless phones. Like with those old phones, you could, and they got the idea now. Just push the button. Takes the phone, slams that off button, right? That showed him. Didn't land very good on the show either.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, ironically, the way the council always calls me out for being racist is in a racist way. disdain for humanity was like palatable when they were like, when that one guy's like, you should give it to Shepard. And they're like, come on. Dude's like human. Yeah. I needed to take the elevator, didn't I? That's where everybody is. What's up, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
I like the confidence.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You don't really understand, like, metaphor. Do you, Rex?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
We got through. And we saved the thick, old alien in Buckles from the mind control alien creature plant thing. It was good. She elected to continue to help the colonists, so her and 15 people are alone on that planet. Surely they'll be safe from the Gek.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
I'll decide what's important.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about
I love
a job
Shepard.
out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we
All
took
but
out
one.
this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Couldn't save him from himself.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Shepard's, like the title says. If this was Fight Club, he'd be going down the ice chute saying slide. Yeah. Fidan didn't make it. But when Shepard just gives it to that guy right between the eyes, right there, just executes him on the spot, that was savage.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies.
I'm so
There were some
excited for
basic
Mass
weapons,
Effect 2.
but nothing big.
I'm so excited.
If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Jesus.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
I don't know the lore well enough to get that joke entirely, Nightslide. I understand that the Geth are synthetics, but I don't know the lore well enough to get the entirety of that joke, unfortunately.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
No one can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I talked to everybody on the ship. I'm the commander. Don't need to worry about the ladies I'm talking to, since you seem to have like kind of a lazy eye.
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Dang. That's cold.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Oh, really? Interesting. So the Krogans didn't have space travel until the Solarians hired them. Where was Jean-Luc on that one to remind them about the Prime Directive? The Prime Directive. They had a bunch of Ciscos who didn't care about it.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially.
Although Cisco
With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
is the premier premium commander in Star Trek. And later becomes captain. Oh no, this is hilarious. And they're all concerned about what happens, you know, with my decisions and stuff. Like, excuse me, you unleashed a barbaric warrior race on the entire known universe.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
She is
For
unleashing.
always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
All her collective Riz aura, she's putting it all together right now and exuding it as much as she can to try to get me to advance this relationship. Not happening. That's what that's for, right? Or that. But I could hit her with this and this. We won't totally hit her with the Allison Hannigan board now, or the what's this crap. We'll hit her with the yeah, I know that one. I mean William Blake.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Jesus Christ.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Sorry, I'm into tentacle hair now. The thick old aliens that want to breed with everybody. There's something about them, you know?
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is.
She's like the last.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Jesus.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Once you go
Just
blue,
my
you'll know
commanding
what to
officer,
do.
huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
She hit me with everything she had there. She hit Shepard with everything she had.
Commander, how are you?
Short of just, bringing out the big guns, literally.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
It's like, whoa. Calm down, Shepard. I'm not interested. It's like, yeah, you were. Yeah, you are.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
It's incredible that they had dialogue that deep back then, right? And abilities to do it. Like, that's crazy. Let me just check something out quick. Like, this was released the same year as BioShock. BioShock had, what, 3 possible endings or 2 possible endings based on, like, 3 choices? I don't know if any endings are different for this thing. I don't know. I'm sure there are. But, like, the fact that you can change entire characters in this game is insane. And it came out the same year as BioShock. It's just crazy. I can't believe it. How did I not play this when it came out? What the hell was I doing? It's funny, Krogan have all these redundant organs and are built to survive through anything. Live to be old if they don't die in war. Kind of like boomers. I had Ashley tell me to reconsider being harsh to aliens. And Rex tell me to maybe spare some lives. What? Rex, you feeling all right, man? Reconsider being harsh to aliens, the one that said that the one didn't look like a woman. That's pretty savage.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I don't think that's what Garrus was saying.
I'll think about it.
I feel like there was a little bit of projection from Shepard there. I don't think that's what Garrus was saying at all. Isn't it sad? Isn't it sad? Alright, let's talk to Unknown Hotness.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Fake hotness? Synthetic hotness? What is this?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla,
She has a face in there? Okay. I don't know. I've only seen her in this.
Died or an air filter shut down.
I see eyes, I think.
I guess you don't
and
have to worry
maybe
about
the
that
outline
here.
of a nose.
But old habits die hard. But it's more than
I'll
just
ruin the
silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
So to me, it's just unknown hotness. It's not synthetic hotness. She's hot AF. She needs the mask on, or she'll break men. All right, unknown hotness. But she also have 3 fingers and 3 toes. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. All right. I'm not into feet anyway. No sandals, all right, babe. Just keep them shoes on. Cover them things up.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know,
Well, like
there's
Tao.
always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return.
So it's like dating a
I
Rito.
always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
With a hot human face. And human body.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Okay. So why wouldn't, if they can't have population decline or increase, then it's simple. A one-child policy doesn't work. You have to have a two-child policy, unless it takes less than 2 parents to make a child in her society? Like what? You're only allowed to have 1 child? Well, that's below replacement, which means your population will decline, so it should be everybody's only allowed to have 2 children. Bit of an oversight by the writers there, but that's okay.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Unless
ship
it only
can
takes
elect a
one to
representative
make a baby.
To serve on the conclave and make decisions that
In which
affect the
case, I
fleet
guess
as
she's
a
on her
whole.
own.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the conclave 4 times.
I see. I see. So they live in a constitutional military tribunal, not constitutional, in a democratic military tribunal. We don't know the extent of the democracy, whether it says democratic elected representatives, so you would assume representative republic, making it roughly constitutional monarchy. But you can have representatives in a pure democracy and still it wouldn't be pure democracy, but it would be a different version. You could have different versions of democracy with representatives elected, but still military tribunal. It's like England, but instead of a queen or a king, you get the military in charge, which is basically what it is everywhere anyway, isn't it?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
It's like Egypt.
And how they turned on us.
Egypt has the illusion of politicians, but really the general's in charge.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Now they were saying that they're like totally, they have like no resources. They have to send people out to go get them. They're completely dependent on what people can scrounge up for them out in the middle of space.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah, I was listening to the Codex last stream, or might have been the stream before. We definitely need to get through. We got through like a section in the Codex. We got to get through that Codex. Keep up with it so I can get all the lore. So it's their fault. It's all their fault. Yeah, now I get the joke.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I was muted. Darn. Yeah, right.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
The function is to irritate everyone under 30. That's the function.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage
guess
sinks
and
built into the
over
ship itself. No
what,
emissions to give
7?
away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Alright.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It got caught on the railing or something. I was not gonna make the joke, obviously. That was sitting there. And I'm just like, should I make the joke? And I didn't do it. You made the joke, so perfect. But we've been going for 4 hours and 17 minutes. And it is 2:30 a.m. my time. And unfortunately, I have to get some sleep. Tomorrow we will go back into Grounded. Potentially another game as well. The addiction is real when it comes to Grounded. I do enjoy that world. Thank you all very much. Hey, what's up, Existence Sound? Thanks for popping in. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Christian, Night's Light, Existence Sound, Paul. Thank you all very much. Appreciate you. Always great. With the Mass Effect stories, they're just... The story in this thing is out of control. The amount of thought put into this, it's incredible, right? Rubber Tire, thank you for hanging out. Konglish, Rada, thank you for bobbing in. Obi Joe, always good to see you. Trying to miss nobody. And everybody else who didn't chat in the chat, thank you all very much as well. If you're enjoying my Mass Effect experience, I know stream started rather slowly, but we picked up in the second half, and I feel like it went pretty well. Maybe I'll just cut out the first half of the stream. Started real slow. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, Grounded is a great game. Great game. And the new game seems amazing. We'll see. It keeps crashing on me lately, so hopefully they get a hot fix coming in soon to take care of the stability issues. Thank you all very much again. And we'll see you in the next one.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
How, Dao, we won again! This is good. But what is best in life?
The open steppe, fleet horns, falcons at your wrist, and the wind in your hair.
Wrong! Conan, what is best in life?
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. That is good.
Now it's time to see which of our stories are based. Is this story based? Did you think this one was based? Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based? Yes, it was. If you thought this story was based, you're right. Was this story based? Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
The two stories tonight were based